Hello. Oh, I'm over on the wrong side. One second. Where am I? There I am. Hello. Today I'm gonna be playing Wind Waker HD. I've not played to this version before. I grew up on the original Wind Waker, so I am excited, to say the least. So, I should have it here. Go ahead and hold up. Ooh. Ah, one thing I hadn't considered before. Mm, well, there's one easy way to do this. Whoops. God damn it. Flip the other way. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I have not played this game in a very long time. I don't know. It just meant a lot to me as a kid. It was the first game I really got that invested in, really. Uh, guess let's go right into it. Gamepad probably. Oops, that was a B. Oops. I'm using an Xbox controller all day. Well, like always, I think I'm gonna... Oop. Oop. Not... Nope. Wait, can I just... Yeah, there we go. Link, like always. Normal mode. Hero mode. You can start with hero mode? That must be a feature in HD. Uh, hmm. I don't know. I'll play in normal mode. I'll earn hero mode. This music, this like opening sequence still resonates with me. It's such a cool intro. I think at the time I hadn't played Ocarina of Time yet. Like I was just a GameCube kid. That was like my first console, other than the Atari sticks that you could buy at the grocery store. Um, so I didn't have a lot of context for the Hero of Time as such, but once I learned more about the Zelda series growing up and about the Hero of Time and all that, uh, God, it's so cool because they don't really refer to previous entries that often, or at least not back at this point, not this directly. I know with like Link's Awakening and such, there's implications and there's direct sequels, but the fact that they just are like, yeah, this is the Hero of Time. This is the the Link from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is very cool. I also don't think they usually give much of a timeline. Like this was pretty cool where they're like, yeah, this happens many years after the other one. And thinking about it, there are a lot that are like directly connected to others, but it's usually like in pairs, which is weird to me. Like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, but Zelda 1, Zelda 2 kind of. Link's Awakening to Link to the Past kind of. I think that's supposed to be the same Link. But yeah, I just really like how they built in this lore about the previous games. And it doesn't affect that much in here, it just gives some context. They do it again in Twilight Princess, which is, again, the hero of time. They focus a lot of it on Hero of Time pretty often, but like I don't mind. Ocarina of Time was like massively successful at the time, and I feel like it may have been pretty strong characterization of Link. I mean, at least speaking for what they had going for them at the time. Oh, yeah, I'd say the one thing I don't enjoy as much about the appearance of the HD edition is just the amount of bloom. I think bloom could be good, but that's a lot of bloom. Not as noticeable on like the models and when you're not looking at the clouds. But when the clouds are in view, those clouds are really blooming. Of course, the lobster pajamas. This music is so nostalgic for me. What day is today? I forgot. It's my birthday. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's get used to the controller here. So I'm using the Wii U gamepad. I don't think my Pro controller is charged. I wish it was just battery powered so I could replace the batteries, because I don't use this thing often enough. Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. Pretty interesting to have a menu on the Wii U gamepad. I have not used my Wii U that much. Of course, it's going to mean there's going to be a screen that you can't see when I'm streaming, but I think shouldn't be too bad. Nice, I'm rich. Hi. Oi, Link. Is it true that if you have a little courage and run as fast as you can jump to that rock out there? What is the sprint button? I don't think there's a sprint button, right? You just have to have a... Yeah, there we go. MT just to modern Zelda. I believe in you, kid. Hello. A wild pig. That black one over there. Go grab it. Okay. Press ZR to crouch. Tilt left stick to crawl. I remember the sound effects. That's fun. Like that. Slowly crawl up behind him and then pounce. Okay. Oh, happy birthday. Did your sister Ariel tell? Ariel? Ariel? I remember saying it Ariel, but I guess it's more Ariel? Supposed to tell you that your grandmother is looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day, and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me. You could help with your grandma with chores. Aw. So if you see her, tell her that all you have to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it. Put the jar down, she has to press ZR. Sure. Hello. Grandma was calling for you, and so was my mom. There she is. Hello. I've been waiting for you, Link. Link. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Oh, the face. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. He's frowning. Today is a day to celebrate. It's the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. What age was that? Was that like 10? I don't remember. I think it was like 10 years old. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. 10 years old? They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. We don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as a decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does all this make sense to you? Yeah. Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. I'll probably turn up the game a little bit. It's not that loud. There we go. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Grandma makes your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. Just know you're going to look forward to it. Or looking forward to it. Now go get your sister. Okay. Ugh. Keep pressing B. I don't know why my brain is like this. When I switch between an Xbox controller and a Nintendo controller, even though the buttons are in the same position for confirm and decline, I press B instead of A and A instead of B, and I don't know why I do that. My brain is like picturing where the letters should be rather than where the buttons should be. What? It always annoyed me. Can I help you? Those aren't those clothes hot? Hello. Oh, Link. Hey, congrats. I'm really looking forward to tonight, buddy. We're gonna party. But are you really that old already? Wow, time just flies right by, huh? Never ceases to amaze me. I mean, for example, I swear I just cut the grass in this field the other day, but look at how tall it's gotten. Oh well, the mysteries of time and grass. Say, you want to try cutting it too, Link? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's like hunting for treasure. Except without some kind of grass cutting tool, you can't cut grass. Sorry, buddy. That's true. There she is. Ahoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But, wow, I feel like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. I don't... It's been a long time since I played this game, but I don't remember all the commentary about how warm the clothes are. Is that something new for the HD version? I really don't remember that. Because anyway, like, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! Aw. You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Set it to Y or R and use it by pressing whatever button you set it to. Do it now and see what you can see. Using the gamepad, you can also touch and slide items to set them. Oh, that's useful. So, well, do you like it? Letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out? Right now. Try looking over at our house from here. Okay, so click and drag it to Y. That's cool. Oh, and it's Periscope. Oh, hello. He looks kind of weird, doesn't he? That's racist. That's not cool to say. Look up in the sky. It's a big bird. I don't know. That pirate ship looks like it's going to be bigger on the inside. that that was always funny to me that this bird didn't know what to do about the cannonball that was flying at a reasonable speed towards it. This is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. It's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Well, if only I knew a guy who knew a guy. Okay. Whoop, oops. Also, in case anybody has missed it, there were a lot of like stream crashes last time, a few days ago when I streamed. It was because I had updated my NVIDIA drivers. Oops. Guess you shouldn't do that. I rolled them back to the last one I remember doing. Before the update that I did. Press ZL. There you are. As it works out of the library. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, when you press ZL, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press ZL to face forward, you know. Oh, to face forward, you know. It's quite handy indeed. There are myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag. I can teach you a few more things if you'll just climb up that ladder up there and drop by my room. It was some racket outside, wasn't it? On another topic entirely, maybe it's just my age, but lately I've had quite a hard time seeing things from a distance. Am I looking for something? Well, whatever. He needs a telescope. Simply make one with all those brains. So soon? My. If you're already old enough to be wearing those clothes, it's going to be very important for you to gather as much wisdom as you can from now on. If you're to make your way in the world, that is, Link. Now, I've been studying a wealth of topics since long before you were born. I'm what you'd call a brain of all trades. You're a smart little fellow yourself, aren't you? I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some wisdom of mine. Reset that sentence. Pretend I never started it. Time for me to pass some of my wisdom down, and maybe you're the one I should pass it down to. Please. Everything that you see tacked on the walls here isn't something that I've researched thoroughly. Before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. Do well to read it very carefully. Reading leads to knowledge. Wait, why is my brain making up words? Reading leads to knowing, you know. Reading leads to... I mean, it works. Oh. I probably would have just died right now. Such a racket. Quiet, you knocked everything off my shelf, you dreaded hooligan. Alright. Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother who lives just downstairs. He hates studying. All day, every day, the lout just exercises practice with his weapons. Does he experience his brain? Oh. Toxan. Does he exercise his brain? I need to exercise my brain. No, the brain's a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot, as if that's of any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do? I think these are just like how-tos on how to play the game, but might as well look at them. Energy of life, stamina. So there's the hearts. Yeah, you know, standard Zelda stuff. Do not underestimate the sea. Yeah, okay. Yeah, stamina bar when you swim. At times it is difficult to find ways to use the TV, especially when someone else is using it. It is at times like this. Someone can simply play on the Wii U gamepad. Press minus to change screens at any... Really? What the heck? You could... Well, this is a game... This is a playthrough for just me, and I will just tell you how it goes. Anyways, it doesn't mean one can hide it from one's parents. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know there was just a button dedicated for that. Material goods. The more things one tries to experience in life, the more experience-related belongings one tends to gather. And of course, with those belongings comes the need to keep track of them and keep them in good order. Oh, okay. Inventory and it makes sense. Yep, quest status screen. Interesting. Huh. Okay. How not to regret things one fails to do in life. No. Thou darkest of days, the strongest of sways, through darkness I walk, naught but fears that stalk. Thus I embrace this fear, shaped like a pear. Yes, with the turtleneck, yeah. But gonna have to do a poetry reading stream or something. Yeah, I should make it a little more gray. My turtleneck on my normal model is not this dark. I also added the core on one, but I couldn't export it from Unity for some reason, so I'll have to work on that. But also, hello, Lakan, welcome. How to not regret things you do in your life. There are many things one longs to do in the limited time one has in this world. The easiest way not to regret things one wanted to do, but failed to do, is to save. While one may feel invincible and wish to continue one's quest, one never knows when disaster or calamity may strike. If one's life energy is extinguished before one has had a chance to save, then one's life will have been lived in vain. Okay. Save button is on the Wii U pad. Might as well do it now. Save. There we go. Improving human relations. Okay. To improve one's relations with one's fellow beings, one must be outgoing and press A to speak to all people one meets. Thank you, Sky. Hello. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making it. Unfortunately, the version with the core on it, I couldn't export for... who's this handsome lad? Oh, thank you, Giselle. It couldn't export from Unity, which I think it's the hair. I have like too many bones in my hair, or something like that. But I would like to also make custom items to make the jacket too. That'd be nice. Or I could just make new outfits. Who knows? Because I also have I have the 1.0. It's like the 1.1 when I had figured out how to use the program. 1 second. If I do avatar selection, and there we go. This one, eyes are a bit different, and eyebrows are a bit. This is like before I learned how to actually use the program. So I do prefer the other one because it's a bit more accurate, I would say. Spargake's doing poetry while Jazz plays in the background, and that might be a fun stream. I'm gonna have to remember that. Wait, what if I ask people for poetry and I read their poetry? Yeah, I could ask Reku. I was just getting a lot of like red errors in Unity, and a lot of them were talking about the bones. I think I just need to reduce bones. I would need to get a bongo soundboard. I would need no Sky. I would need a bongo redeem for chat to use. It's all about that. Viewer integration. Buzzwords. Tell me I'm a genius. But poetry reading community day would be funny, I think. Ask people for poems. If AI wasn't stealing people's content, I would do AI poems. But I know that the poems would be like stealing from somebody, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, maybe I could do community something. I'll ask about it in the Discord. Only jazz music. If only I could write music or something for that. When one opens one heart to others. This is very like deep when it's just telling you to press A to talk to people. Oh, I should like dismiss the menu. There we go. Yeah, the bongo. All these bongo emotes. Good lord. Let's simply ask the person to repeat the statement by pressing A again. More often than not, if one asks politely, a person will say the same thing over and over again until the meaning is clear. Good lord. I didn't know it just told you that they'll repeat their dialogue. Improve one's life. It is wise to watch ANZR calmly whenever one comes across a person or an object. You'll be back. Alright, enjoy your food. By doing so, A and ZR. Okay, so these are like context. The buttons will change depending on what you're next to. Like it says pick up rather than read or roll. Changing perspective. Oh my god, it fills my whole my whole chat. My whole chat is bouncing emotes. The young often assume that they can see all that is before them, but oftentimes they are missing out on a grander view. By using R to change, by using the R stick, one can often find oneself gazing upon sights and discoveries one never expected to see. Once one has seen all there is to see around oneself and determined an appropriate course of action, it is wise to then to press ZL and take action. To get things on an eye level, one should stop in one's tracks, press R. So, oh. Interesting. I think that was a different button on the GameCube. But this is also, gyro. Cool. A fool and his rupees are soon parted. It is commonly known that he who makes poor use of rupees will have a hard life. In order to fully enjoy a long life, it is wise to gather rupees early and often. And that's harsh. Become the champion of life. Learn all there is to learn in the lessons 1 through 9, and no matter what happens, do not give up. Not complain, and do not stay up all night playing. You can't tell me what to do. Hi. You're a smart lad, Link. You'll find that everything I've written down and tacked on my walls will be very useful in life. A lifetime of knowledge, all for you. You must be sure to take the time to read it all through very carefully. If you don't, you'll surely end up like that useless hooligan of a little brother of mine who lives downstairs. Did I start with the first one? Yes, okay. Stop destroying stuff. Oh no, they're highly replaceable. All I need to do is stop observing them, and they will simply return from whence they... You know what I mean. Alright. Now for one of my favorite, parts of the game. Not the combat itself. Combat's pretty good. I like the combat in this game. But the thing that really elevates the combat is the music. Oh! What is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Ah, have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes, sir. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety, I'm ready for you. Right, you can't put in, directions. You have to stand still and slice. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Nope. Yeah, wrong. Only press B. So, if you haven't played this game before, you'll notice the music interacts with you. As you build up a combo, the music changes, essentially. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold ZL to target me, and then press B. Keep swinging. There we go. Very good. Next is the thrust. Thrust, target with ZL, and then tilt L forward and press B. Come at me. Thrust with your sword. There we go. Very good. This is a little... There we go. Next is the spin attack. Hold B briefly to build up your strength, and then release it. There we go. Very good. More. Keep it up. There we go. Next is harder. This is the parry attack. Target with ZL until you see A, and then quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. This is one of my favorite mechanics. There we go. Very good. And again, target with ZL and watch closely for A. Very good. Now finally the jump attack. Draw your sword, target, and press A. There we go. Once more. That was a fine display. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but if I have faith in you, somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Alright. We got a weapon. I am now armed. Since the olden days, the sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link, but not righteous. Anyways, need to look at this real quick. What's that? The Knight's Crest? Does that intrigue you, young one? It's still too early to discuss such things with you. But if you happen to cross 10 of those, show them to me. Then I can tell you what they are and what they do. But I will only speak if you get 10 of them. Under attack. Nope. Thanks for the sword, old man. Alright. Hello. What was that noise? It was awful. You'd better return home quickly. A sound like that could only mean trouble. You know what I'd do if trouble came my way? I'd throw rocks to fight it off. You could handle that, right? Couldn't you? It's easy, you just stand in front of a rock and... You understand? Yeah. Yoink. If I remember correctly. No, not there. There was... Yes! I don't know how to get up there, but... Don't mind if I do. Oops. B. No! I love the music. Hello. Anything for me? Good morning. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? Nothing. Alright. I think I need to go over here. I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday. Oh, no comment about the sword. Alright. I see how it is. Kid, you really shouldn't be running towards me while I'm swinging around a sword. You gotta stop dropping rupees in here, man. No wonder you're broke. Uh-oh. You know, you'd be doing me a big favor if you cut that grass here for me. I did. It sure does pay. I got like $8. Hello, dudes. How you doing? There's money up there. Ugh. If only I had some item to let me glide. Ah, but that would never happen. I mean, it's pretty secure. As long as you don't live on like an island or anything like that, where there might be strong winds. It'd never come down. Increase your fortune. I like fortune. I don't remember what you do up here, but I think you do something up here eventually. Aw. Go back. Alright. Great Fairy just gives you a pyramid scheme pitch telling you how to get rich quick. Well, I mean, obviously it'll work for me. I'm not gonna get scammed. I'll work the system to make money. That's what'll happen. A rock. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean to do that. Okay. Hmm. But there's a giant rock in the way. Small boulder, the size of a giant boulder. Glad I don't have to fight those birds right now. Those were a pain in the ass. I bet they weren't expecting to deal with a small child with a sword when they were told to invade this island. I don't know if anybody would be able to plan for that. Yee, ouch. Wow, what's the get up? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Miss Tetra. Oh, thank goodness. You're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? That bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? I'll just stand there. Let's go. It's time to repay our debt to that bird in full. Well, miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. I love Link running after them, having no idea what's happening. That was my little sister. Oh no. The big bird. Doing big bird things. Stupid kid. Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. Kind of a harsh opening. What? You want to come with us on their ship? Yes. You understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates. The terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what you get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Just who are you? Why do you get where do you get off butting into someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. Just what do you think? What do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands, and as a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all of regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do. Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? This is true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you gonna do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Except you did. Even if I were to consider it. Lately, I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what. If you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back. Oh, here for a while. So you'd better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. No, ma'am. I won't cry or wave goodbye to my family. Link, I thought I heard Arrow's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? My joy's still out. What is it, Link? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside of the goals? No, Grandma. Oh, the shield's gone. But where could it have gone? I think I would have broken my ankle there. So you see, I don't know if you've heard the news. I don't look on Twitter, Grandma. You're not gonna like it. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. Oh, the face breaks my heart. You got the hero shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold ZR to defend yourself while holding the sword. You can move around if you defend while targeting. I guess it is true. Nora really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh, Errol. Oh, I wish I could talk more to her. I always felt bad just leaving like this. I mean, I have to go, but like, you're just leaving your grandma for an indeterminate amount of time. She has had her heart broken. What kind of weird boat is that? It's a pirate ship. Or are you talking about the other boat? Have Grandma become a pirate too? I think your sister, Errol, she's... Don't tell me, you're not gonna board that ship and try to save her, are you? I don't think I've ever talked to these people. Like, before leaving. Link, are you going somewhere? No? Oh. Oh, a little. Wow. Incredible. Anyways, hi. That's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Alright, whatever. Well, whatever. If you're ready, let's go. Are you ready? Yes. So dramatic. Aw. Everybody waving goodbye. Aw. Ugh. How long is this going to go on, do you think? You have an estimate? Hey, fuck you. Are you sure you shouldn't have just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Alright, Tetra. Link, listen, kid. You can't just stand around on deck. You're getting in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you. You better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Hey, what does this guy have to say? Into the big blue, boys! Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that, so quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go below and find Nico. Hello. That Nico didn't make out half bad with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be on the bottom rung on the fire ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, so long as you don't disobey him. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? So your name's Link, right? Yeah. That's one weird get-up you got on there. What's the deal? Is that popular back on your island, or what? I didn't think about it, though. I think I've seen an outfit like that before somewhere. Is there anybody up here? There they are. You! Get out of the way, will you? Turn around right now. Climb now. Okay, damn. Alright. When I open this door, I better not see a space that's larger than what would make sense. Oh, good heavens. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way you're letting an outsider in. Don't even think it. Okay, but what if I throw this barrel at you? What then, huh? Holy shit. This guy's tough. Oh wait, that's the way back out. I always forget. I'm very smart. I'm very intelligent. Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Swappy. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right now, first off, you have to take the test, and all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. This part taking me forever as a kid. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. You guys are so mean to me. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt left stick to step on it. Presto, switch pressed. Now check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump on the first one myself. That next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use L to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform, and then press A to let go and jump it. Oh, yeah, this part took me a while. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the platform. Oh wait, here's the problem though, Swappy. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get over there by the time they drop, you'll have to start over. I think there's a later version that's a little bit harder. Like, I think the timer is the same, but the platforms are moved or something? It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Alright, let's reset the timer. No! Isn't the fortress seemed impossible when I was younger? Don't know why. I know I messed up, dude. You don't have to tell me. Yeah, stand with your hands on your hips, Link. Tell them what you're all about. There was a jumping puzzle in the fortress, wasn't there? That one was... The fortress was terrifying as a kid. Like, they got the vibes just right. It is horrifying in there. Alright. What? You did already? I'm proud of you. I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give it to him. I don't see why not. Don't, I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Or you can take it before someone comes. Don't mind if I break all the barrels that are holding all your rations, too. I'm sure you don't need these. I'll be able to talk about it more later, but there's like another thing. Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess? Easy. Basic jumping puzzles in the first area of this? Hardest game ever. I don't know why. I think it was the swinging that like threw me off. It was, I was probably overthinking it. Ooh, a spoils bag. What do you put in that? Spoils or something? You keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. If you hold it up to... It can hold up to 8 kinds of items. Press Y, X, or R on the item screen to see what's inside. Hey Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up there. Arr, I say. Say R, I mean yes. Although, Twilight Princess has one particular puzzle that sticks out to me as kind of difficult, and that was the Temple of Time, like pushing block puzzle. Hello, Rat! Yes, I also fucking love this game. It's good to have you here. You are in good company, fellow Wind Waker enjoyer. I also didn't know this. It was pointed out earlier. I had no idea you could do this. That's really cool. There's the statues of the Water Temple staircase. It's always the fucking Water Temple, isn't it? This game it has some of my favorite dungeons and favorite bosses. I know it's probably partly like rose-tinted glasses or whatever, shades, whatever the phrase is, you know what I mean. But like, oh, the Tower of the Gods is just, ugh. It's peak. It's great. Some of my favorite like dungeon music, some of my favorite dungeon design. I think it's the reason a lot of the dungeons in my D&D campaigns are towers. Like the entirety of the Delta campaign is like every dungeon is a spire of some kind. There's one that's 100 floors tall. The Cursed Isle, known as the Forsaken Fortress. I love the animations in this game too. They're very like emotive. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that a lot long ago, it used to be a hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. but they were just a small time. Now, the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there. By that window. You're that ninja. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. Looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'll be spotted before we get anywhere near the landing there. You better not be thinking of sending me on a mission where I'm going to lose all my equipment, are you? Oh, I think she's thinking about sending me on a mission where I lose all my equipment. Oh, she barreled me. She always does this. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. I mean, I have played Sea of Thieves, and we do this all the time. Just fired from a cannon rather than a barrel. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you for good. Love the facial expressions. They're so good. Whoa! Rose... Rosewaltz, thank you so much for the... Wow. I don't know if I can pause. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are doing well. What were you up to? I'm going to take a guess, either Gunpla or Tekken. I hope you're doing okay. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. If anybody is not following Rose... Oh my goodness! Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting this. Hello, thank you so much for the resubscription. That's very sweet of you. One moment. It was Halo Day today. Are you doing a special run through like Lasso or anything like that? Or are you there you go. Please give Rosewaltz a follow. They are amazing and very cool. But man, Halo. I should play Halo. Wow. Yeah, we are playing Wind Waker HD. Just fuck. It's been a while. Let's see. I played the original game back when I was a kid. It was my first Zelda game. Unless the first Zelda game was like Awakening, maybe. Well, the first Zelda game I remember. It was one of the first video games I remember playing. And I didn't really play the HD version until I got a Wii U recently. I know, I bought a Wii U in the year of our Lord 2023. You can point and laugh. You can blame Scott the Woz if you demand. But yeah, it's been something I've been wanting to do for a while, so it's cool. Thank you for the raid, by the way. If you need to, like, you know, go hydrate, rest, whatever you need, go ahead. But again, thank you for the raid. Oh man, wow, that I was not expecting that. I should probably save. I do not want to get launched at this island a second time. Gotta go grab some dinner, but have a good stream. Thank you. Continue. There we go. Kinda wish I could enable an option to not... Oh, have good dinner, rat, as well. Everybody's eating dinner right now. It's almost like it's the evening, but also dinner time on the West Coast. Oh. Your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. That look on your face. Priceless. Put the stone into your pocket just before you fired you over there. No ordinary stare either. Ugh, can't talk? Why can't I read out loud? I played all the Xenogears. And I still can't do it. We fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone, not stare either. I need to get some... Whoa! I spilled water on myself, but I'm not gonna make a fuss out of it because I'm big. No, my chest is all wet. But so if you see A, you better press that button. Put the stone on your quest status screen. This is the first time I've used the quest status screen. I think it's the second page. I can't swap screens like I can on the rest of the Wii U. Yes, it's on the second screen. You can only hear me using the second screen, not see me. Playing this as a kid, I completely overthought this portion. Getting more immersed with all the water in the game. That's true. You ever think about the fact that Link is probably really humid for most of this game? I sure don't. I made that up right now. I could get those rupees right now. Or I could play the game correctly. Solid Snake. You're that ninja. Lolly Lule Low. Gary. Oh, okay. Yeah. This. Yeah. Whoa, that was close. Alright. I think at this point I'm good. Nope. Oh. Yeah, you need the barrel. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we have an ad break. Let's do that real quick. Where's the BRB button? There it is. Okay. There we go. I kind of wish I just didn't need to do ad breaks whatsoever. Sometimes I regret that whole thing. It's been a while since I think it's good to get caught. Or it's not good, but like okay to get caught. Because a lot of this stuff you can just eventually navigate back to where you were. Yeah, because you can't open that door, of course. Wouldn't be much of a prison. There we go. How do I, like, open map? Oh, there's a whole map button on here. Whoa, that's nice. Oh yeah, wouldn't the map be on the screen? No, it wasn't. It wasn't on the screen. I just remembered. You'd have to open it separately. Oh, okay. I was like, how is this part of prison? No, this side is not the prison. Oh. Ah, yes. Got the dungeon map. Okay, so the rooms I haven't been to have been added to my map. There's also a second floor and an exterior map. Neat. I think that map tells me... There's a map downstairs. I think that just tells you where you are. Money? I don't know why I'm breaking all these jars. The only thing I'm dropping right now is money. Over here? I mean, it'll be good to go to each of these eventually. If I remember correctly, this portion of the game, you just have to go in a circle, essentially. Yeah, if I walk outside, it should, like, yeah, kind of orients you. Oh, there is something to do down here, isn't there? No. So, compared to where I was... Oh, I'm just upstairs from where I got caught. Alright. Oh man, how much do I remember? If you go up here, there is a box to push, maybe? No, that's a different portion. I think I need stairs. No, not stairs. Why not? Oh, he's about to tell me, I think. Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay that monster, then just maybe it will shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if it can make it drop its weapon. Right, okay. I was thinking I needed to throw jars at it, but shield works too. Oh. Wow, I do remember a lot about this game, huh? How convenient that when it stops getting used, it points directly into the sky. There we go. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. You got a joy pendant. You keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. For the one on the other side, I think I just used the same pathway as I did to get up there? No. Okay, I need to go back a room. Alright, well, might as well. While I'm here. Oh yeah, one other thing to help you like remember which direction you're going. One door has a torch lit and the other does not. I had the strategy guide back when I was a kid. That was a combo of a strategy guide for Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time. It was a very big book. I think it also came with a map. It's very useful though. It's pretty cool. Alright. There we go. Link is really good at throwing things. Alright. Jump down. Okay, let's go through the door over here. And then we have 2 down? Oh, only 1 set left. That's easy. For some reason I thought there was another one. Oh, a chest. Oh, a compass. Okay. Kind of funny that you need a compass for each dungeon. I never really thought about that. Oh. The monsters really just made sure to magnetically attune every piece of loot in all of their dungeons to each compass. And I know my current favorite piece of media is One Piece, and I shouldn't be talking about how ridiculous a compass mechanic is. I get it. You don't have to say it. Okay, that's the... Oh, ouch. That's the side where you need to push a box down. Hello. I'm here to kill you. Please look forward to it. Didn't work. Oh! My first hit. Okay, time to start over. Hitless run is over. Well, never mind. Everybody pretend that I didn't take damage. Alright, so we are most of the way this direction. I haven't gone to the other side, but... let's see. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, well, that's just another cutscene. This doesn't go anywhere. I guess it kind of shows you that door. I don't... Oh, there we go. Aha, I've got it, Link. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister is being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. You gotta take the door to the outside and then climb up from there. Got that? Sure. So I'm in the tower, and then, oh, it's just telling me to go up there. Alright. Easy enough. Oh, I hated these things. Can I hide in this barrel? Yes. Oh, god damn it, a rat. Are there any chests or anything? There's a door over there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Drop. Alright. Off I go. think I'm near the sword. I remember this particular part took me a while. Yeah, like that. Jeez. Nope. Okay, there you go. Do I need the barrel still at this point? I'm gonna keep it just in case. I don't want to go up there and I don't want to go out there and get caught after all that. Oh, I guess I have to. Yeah, drop. Oh, there's a ladder. Where does that go? Good. I should go down there. Just for the sake of pushing this box. There we go. Okay. Time to sidle. Is that what it's called? Sidle? Sidle. Oh, okay. Those are just platforms to fall onto for some reason. I don't know. I guess it's if you let go of the button. Also, if you miss, you probably just die, I think. Don't mind me. That guy's really bad at his job. Get back the hero sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. Oh. That guy's really bad at his job. I kind of thought it would take longer. Right, this. Kind of a weird bird. Kind of a gruesome sound. God, the music is cool. Good foreshadowing. Not really foreshadowing, since we're just seeing who it's for right now, but you know what I mean. But good use of motif. I wonder who that is. Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Oh good, you're awake. Pull yourself together, Link. Well, have you come to your senses yet? Ah! Jesus Christ! You're surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? That's only natural. As wide as the world is, I'm the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Link, I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. From where? I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He's the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Do we ever find out why? I don't remember if we ever find out why. You still wish to save your sister from him? Yeah. And will you do anything to save her? Yes. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. Oh, damn, alright, that's a little mean. Defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after you toil. Only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Yes. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I am getting ahead of myself. It's actually been embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. The Island of Merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. These fucking kids. Hello. Oh, didn't mean to pull out my sword. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all. That doesn't mean you can just come out and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. I guess you're right, but I'll also talk to your friend. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like they're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. What's going on here? Oh, there's an old man. Hi. Please help me. Please listen to my okay. My sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie, she was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. What do you mean by that? Please save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Here I stand begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay. Nothing there. Hello. It's a peaceful place, this here island. The people here would never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea. Know what I mean? Why, this town is full of faces that don't even show the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one else set out on the great sea? That is a little weird. You say you want to sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding with me. Listen up, laddie. Try using your head a little more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, would give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie. I guess you're right. Who's this guy? I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've led him ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Aw. Guy just likes his pigs. I don't need to go over there right now. Some guy over here. Some kind of strut. Walking around. What's your deal? You don't look all familiar, buddy. I accidentally pressed A. Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here. The town's always lively. Aha! Why, just walking around and having a look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. Sure. Also, you leave a bunch of rupees in your pots, which is nice. I think I have potions here? If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back then. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Hoo hoo hoo. What? What are you talking about? Ma'am, I am 10. Hello, hello, hello. You are standing in the one and only Choo Choo Jelly Shop. Wait. Choo? I'm just adding words. Choo Choo. I did it again. Choo Jelly Juice Shop. You must have heard. Our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good, in fact. They're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's Choo Jelly, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered. Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Choo Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words, Choo Jelly, roar out in answers to those questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? I do not. But I do have a head to bet with. Good day, sir. Oh. Oh. I think this guy is a little brooding. You're looking for a sail. I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Go pester that guy in a massive coat or whatever. Guy in a massive coat? Oh, him. No, first I'll go in here. My mission is to bother every single person in here. Nobody's here. What's even the point? Nobody pester. Hello, sir. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come this way. No, no, no. Go over there. Hi. Over here? My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away. A land where the blizzards blow violently. Heading for this town called Windfall. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by vicious winds. And this island is where I washed ashore. There was one other person with me. Yes, there was. But I dare say he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks and thrown right into jail. Yes, just locked up somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I really worried about him. Would you be so kind as to help free him from captivity? Captivity? Yes, but let me look at here first. Immediately arrested for his appearance? Hello. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. You just feel free to look around. Lately, I've been hearing that monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls with long ears. Can't believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Milla. It just breaks my heart to think about those 2. Both of their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue their little girls. What kind of world has this become? So much fear and suffering. Is this, something? For a light product, recording, etc. Pay depends on experience. What if I have no experience? I am but a small child. I hope I am not enlisted into the workforce. Who are you? People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together, but you know what? Money is important, sure, but don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? Looking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. Very true. Anyways. Did you happen to see a post box down near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just set it to Y, X, or R, and use that button to put it in the post box. Just that easy. Is there a mechanic to send letters? Or a reason? I don't remember if there's like a quest for that. Trying to think. I suppose there might be something about sending the joy pendants? I don't remember. Huh. There's this guy over here. We can deal with that later. So I need to get a guy out of jail. Oh wait, before we do the jail thing. Speaking of joy pendants. Hello, Prowler. Yes, I made this in Vroid. And I'm using VC Face. Welcome to Mrs. Mary's, or is it Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face here before, my young scholar. Aren't you a new pupil? Also, hello, Prowler. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope work isn't driving you too nuts. What can I do for you? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Work won't suck until Saturday. Oh, right. Super Bowl. Yeah, that would make your particular job a little stressful, yeah. I'm sorry about that. I used to work at Papa John's, so you could probably imagine football days were a thing. Yeah. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan? and talk some sense into him for me. Please, young man, for me? Yes, ma'am. Leaving for a convention now? How is that approved? How is that schedule approved? I'm sorry, Prowler. I mean, cool, get your vacation, but also all of your co-workers gonna be minus a hand during Super Bowl weekend. Or sorry, big game weekend. Management is always confusing. Hi, I'm guessing you're Ivan. What are you looking at, bud? Hey, bud, who are you? Some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit. What a getup. That's kind of rude. Yeah! I agree. Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees? Huh? Do you? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Miss Marie asked you to. Alright. Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the Killer Bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? Did I have a sword and a shield? Tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening to it a little bit. What do you think? What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? I'll take you on. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. They're all that dude from Naruto? Which dude? Oh, Killer Bee, right? Right. I'm ashamed that I forgot about Killer Bee. Or just Bee? Was it Bee or Killer Bee? I know you. Yeah, I miss him every day. We won't leave this island, so look for us around the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. Why would you tell me that? These kids are tough but fair. Hello. Oh, please be careful. You rat bastard of a child. There you go. You're awesome. Alright. That's one down. I'm pretty sure there's one like behind the building or something. Ooh, that was close. Now I fucked it. Now I've gone and done it. Classic Toxan, always getting into predicaments. You have to like press against the... There we go. That was weird. Hello. How did you get back here? Oh, lame. Alright, those are the two I remember. Oh my god, Ivan. You're going to break your bones. Every single one. These kids are made of gelatin or something. Nope. Sir, you've already talked to me today. You do need to play the Zelda games, I agree. Ugh, my head. Which ones have you played? Yar, you got me. It doesn't help that this is on Wii U and GameCube, and also is very expensive because the electronics store on the Wii U is shut down now, and also, if you try to get the GameCube version, it's gonna be, well, you know, a whole thing. Is the last child? Yeah, okay. I remember more of this than I expected. Please, children, stop jumping. Full stories. Widow Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, you beat Breath of the Wild and played most of Tears. Gotcha. You should definitely check out the, if you have a Switch, you should definitely check out the, collection that you get for the NES and SNES, stuff. Because you have a lot of good ones, like Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is so good. Also, Link to the Past is a classic, and some consider it to be the best one ever made. My favorite is Wind Waker, but I do understand why people say that about Link to the Past. There's also Link Between Worlds, which is like the remake and sequel that was on 3DS, which is super good. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages is also really cool. And of course the old Zelda game, like the original Zelda game. I have an ad break. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. Yes, 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 yes. Ocarina of Time is of course a classic. Majora's Mask is unforgettable. It's really like hard to get into. If you have a 3DS, I would recommend trying to get the 3DS version of Majora's Mask, because it has a few quality of life things that make it a little bit easier, but also some balance that doesn't make it too easy. Both versions are good though, just different. Alright. Oh, a piece of heart. Alright, gonna be on a quick ad break. 1 second. Alright, there we go. I don't know why I need to like manually refresh the subs and followers things every time. Weird. But let's pause. Alright, so these kids are not messing around anymore. They're gonna be having a new lease on life. What do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this too often, do you? Are they cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outset Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. I have no idea who you're talking about. Oh right, jail. I need to go to jail. Oh, there's a strange man in the prison. Now I understand why he was arrested on sight. Yeah, can I help you? I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness. Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him where you and your kind live in splendor. Don't worry about it, Prowler. Don't worry about it. I think... Do I just have to stand on it? Or do I have to stay on it? I agree. It is what it is. Yay! Hooray! Thank you so very much. Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Become an item. The Tingle Bottle. Using Miiverse, you can insert a message you've written and send it out to sea for someone unknown to receive. Yikes! How do we tell him? Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? With it, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies to the world over. Communication, a communion of minds, hearts beating as one, heart emoji. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid. Tingle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come find him? Ah! I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea and then check your charts on the map screen to find out. Don't write anything cringe, Mr. Fairy. Well, if I write anything cringe, nobody will ever know. And if you'd like to give your Tingle Biles that little extra oomph that all Tingles crave, you check the back of this cell. Check it right out. He left a massive dump in the back of the... Alright. Allow Tingle bottles with spoilers? What does that mean? What would be spoiled for me? People like take a picture of Ganon and send it to you? Not what I meant. Yeah. I love dungeon crawling. This is quite a tunnel system. No. No way. Did I do that whole thing? How much do I remember about this game? I have not played this game in years. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Wow. Alright. I remember getting lost in there a lot. At last, I have succeeded in stealing the Pictobox I have desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been imprisoned, but I do not give in easily. No, I'm not the goat. It means I played this game too much. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I have decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell and then make my escape by tunneling up. Yes, that is my plan. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the Pictobox. Oh, right. I'll write the controls for it, just in case I forget them. Press the R to switch to its delightful pictograph viewing mode. There's just 12 pictographs at one time. I think, if I remember correctly, they give you the color one by default in the HD version? I think. Let's try it out. Items. No. Okay. Okay, you still have to do the color upgrade. That's cool. Oh, it's in the it must be in the New Game Plus mode. I mean, honestly, maybe I get thrown out of this on purpose to get out quicker. Hello, sir. Hi. Don't ask. Okay. Okay, so now that he's out of the prison... Really? You have rescued him? That is news I deem rather great. You're one stand-up individual indeed, you are. Now, I apologize as I have but another favor. I'm actually considering starting up a shop here on the island, but I'm having trouble funding my venture. I have but one asset to my name. I wonder if you might buy it from me, perhaps. People on this island have no interest in venturing out to the seas, into these dangerous seas, so my chance of selling it to them is rather bleak. The bleakest I can describe. I'd really like to ask 200 rupees for it, but as a favor for rescuing my friend, perhaps we may strike a deal. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so very much. Indeed, I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master, as I promised. Please, take that. Press A while you're on your boat to pull it out, and B again to pull it away. You may have made a good purchase today, my young master. You have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. I don't remember if this is the sail. I remember they also made a change about how the sail works in this game. But again, I don't know if that's a New Game Plus thing. Not really New Game Plus. Hero mode? Oh, that look in your eye. So, you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. Then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Push the soil you got with A to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates the wind direction. Use L to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly behind the sail, or into the sail. You can always press B to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Yes. When you are out at sea with few landmarks, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading for you on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, select a map displayed on the Wii U gamepad to open your sea chart. You can also pause the game. Alright.
Hey.
That's what I'm doing, old man. Alright, let's open it up. We are heading this way. Can't do anything with that yet, but we'll get there. It's pretty cool that you can tap. So I have the I missed it. You can tap the sea charts that you have. So I open the Tingle map and it like shows you the diagram of it. Again, can't show this on the stream, but you'll just have to trust me. These like Wii U integrations are pretty cool. Oops, didn't mean to. Let's check this out. Ba-ba-da. Okay. Let's not launch you off the side. No! Okay. That sound effect was louder than usual. Oh. I automatically got rupees. I wonder if it puts them in your inventory if you send them off the side like that. Just so you don't have to go down and get them. Now that we have sound effects and music playing, I want to make sure the audio levels are still good. Seems like it, yeah. Oops. Ah, here we go. There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island. High atop this island's peak lives the Spirit of the Skies, a great dragon by the name of Baloo. You must go to see this dragon and request him from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch the left stick. Just try to match the rhythm by tilting up, down, and right. Hello, Rat. Welcome back. I love this mechanic. That was splendid. All right. Okay. That's it, Link. That is not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct it with the 6/4 time by tilting it to the right. Will do well remembering. God, when you get into the 6/4 stuff, those are some intense songs. Music theory, a necessary prerequisite to hogging. Hello, Farron, and you are correct. Rat, what did you have for dinner? Also, hello, Farron. I try to say that to every person. Hello, thank you for being here. Uh-oh. Oh, are you gaming? Hello, Reku. Thank you for being here. I am, in fact, gaming. And gaming so hard. Oh, fuck. Cheeseburger casserole. Oh, my goodness gracious. I already had dinner, but now you're making me hungry again. Now, who would just leave some coins like this in the water? I can't stop thinking about Wendy's. Stop talking about Wendy's. Every time I enter a Discord call, all I hear is Wendy's. What does that mean? Oh, right. Baconator, the national dish of Gatai Universe. Other than Ultrasi, yes. Baconator. I've made a mistake at some point. I've influenced my friends to do something horrible to themselves. Don't think about it. Don't think about it, don't worry about it. Also, no OBS crashes so far, so I think what I tried worked. Okay. That didn't do anything. Oh. Yeah, I just downgraded my graphics card drivers to ones that didn't cause OBS to crash. And there was an OBS update, but the patch notes didn't mention anything about graphics card stuff, so I just went ahead and downgraded. The Baconator, the State Bird, State Flower, and National Anthem of Gatai Universe. Very true. That's scary. Yeah. Reku, you were on Sparrow's channel yesterday, right? So you haven't had a chance to try anything yet, if I remember correctly. I hope yours can get sorted out, because it is frustrating to have it just crash. Oh, mysterious headcanon. This stream last night, but we did have a whole recording setup going. Worked fine. Weird. There appears to be markings that indicate specific directions. Now let me go to items. Key items. Oh, right. I remember so much of this. Bring up another 60 gigs or so on your C drive. Gave the paging file virtual memory plenty of breathing room. Ah, yeah, that might do it. Hopefully that was the fix. You guys want to see if I remember the other songs? Yep, that is a mighty nice breeze. Who the fuck are you, old man? The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. Oh, you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice sense of wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up? Well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want to be an example of it being a bad thing? You should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monument here being broken. Now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. Flying frog jump scare. Yeah, I kinda need a flying frog jumps VTuber. If you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. And he's gone. That's one of them. I don't remember the other ones. There's one. God, I remember that one. I just don't remember. Okay. That's one of them. Play Wonderwall. I don't remember. There's probably at least two more that I don't remember. Okay. How did I mess that up? I got it. Yeah. Those are like the two last songs you get, and then I think that's like the teleport one. That's another one, and then wait, no, I think it's yeah, I think I just made one up. Right, how did I do? Those of you who did I miss any? God, it's weird how much I remember. Like, again, it's been, I think, a decade since I played this game. Like, even as a replay. I first played this game back when it first came out, back in, what, 2006? On GameCube. And then I think I did a replay of it in high school? The 2013-ish? No. Yeah, I think 2013. I may have been inspired to replay it because I didn't have Wii U. And then never again until now. This is kind of crazy how much I remember of it. Yeah. Every 10 years or so, yeah. That does about add up. But this really is just like a Toxan core game. It's why I like Sea of Thieves so much and Black Flag. Like, they all kind of itch that same itch for me. I know I said itched twice. Yeah, Dragon Roost is so good. And I love that it comes back in Breath of the Wild. I love the arrangement in Breath of the Wild. Link, is that you? I've got all the Ocarina of Time songs burned in my memory too. It doesn't help that you have to use them so often. Except for the last two songs. I was kind of surprised that I remember both. Pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Don't ask about that, man. Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain that the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. I need to drink some water. And hydrated. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. I think it's cool how much people look out for you in this story. There's just so many people who genuinely just want to help. You make a lot of friends in this game. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Ah, so you are Link, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of the Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain winkless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Yes. Aw. That little smile. Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son, Komali, is one of the age to earn his wings. Yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help you with yours. I may have something I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Could you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. Oh, delivery bag. Alright. Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. With so many pockets, it can hold many items. Click on the item screen and press Y, X, or R to see what you have inside. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the grateful loot to us. In the meantime, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. Okay. Before we get too much further, I'm going to put us on another ad break real quick. And BRB. Okay, we are back. Gonna refill on my water and continue. As you're from off island, allow me to tell you about the Dragon Roost. Even at the best of times, it's a dangerous place with all those bomb flowers growing everywhere. And now it's even more perilous. So bad that the bomb flowers themselves have all dried up. The great and wonderful Alu has created quite a mess. Huh. I think there may have been something over here. What a scary door. Oh. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Good question. And then this is the way out. They said Medley is in the upper rooms. Oh, there she is. I look mentally. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange-shaped hat. Wow, okay. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Baloo. My name is Bentley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. But what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. He wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. You accepted father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you've just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Komali? Burp girlfriend. Very true. When you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Would you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything later. Or everything then. Yes. Yes. Oh, nothing. I don't remember if the Wii U can play GameCube games. Because my GameCube has been acting up. I think you may be able to hack it too. What do you want from me, huh? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Oh, right. We have a predicament on our hands. There we go. A letter. From my father? Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. Lucky he's the one who went through that horrible experience. Not like he still has to get a scale from Baloo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I don't really feel like going to the see Baloo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What? Are you trying to say that you can calm Baloo down? That's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what. If you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Baloo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Well, it's very forward about it, but I'm sure I will find a responsible adult who will handle this Baloo issue. Talk is cheap, Link. Have at thee. Can I do the minigame? Well, no, I do not. I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? Because you're only 10 years old. Yes. Oh, excellent. That's good. But first, to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test. Just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf. Throw the letter onto that shelf. Real simple. Use L to select a shelf and press A to throw a letter. Like I said, simple. Is that clear? Sure. Before time runs out, you have to sort at least 10 letters. Give it your best shot. Oh. Ooh, 21. Great, good, terrific. You pass. Okay, get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes out to a grand total of 10. The delicious minigame. I need to get like 25, I think. I think you get a heart piece from this. Yup. $26. 26 for 5 rupees. Oh, wait. The better you do, the higher your... That's economics. Very true. Didn't you get like 30 for a heart piece? That'd be pretty ridiculous. I can only move so fast. I guess it's to be expected in this heat, but just take a look down there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up. God, I wish that was economics. Me too. Where's Medley? I thought Medley would be this way, but I guess not. Every year, the Rito sponsor a Birdman contest on an island off to the east. I wonder if we'll have one this year, what with the current situation on the island. No time to waste. Everyone's so busy with the Great Baloo that we're running short on delivery personnel as a madhouse. Well, back to work. Oh, who are you? I'm Takua. Goodbye. We used to have such a nice breezes blowing through here. Now the air is crazy. I'm positive strange winds are a result of the wind god's anger. See, there's an important shrine below here that got broken. Now we're paying the price. What cursed luck. Who broke it? It may be part of the wind of the sky god Baloo. His whole thing. Is there anything in here? Guess not. Not much of a storage room if I can't steal anything from it. There she is. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the Great Baloo, he became so angry and, in his rage, he shook the mountain and his boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Komali? That doesn't sound right. Not at all. Maybe partially to be blamed for the bad turn on that Prince Komali's taken. See, Prince Komali's grandfather was the Great Baloo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealing with the Great Baloo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Komali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Sure. Thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face the Legend Hospital. I'm sure currents are really messed up. Pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright. Pick up. There you go. Thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb the dragon roost and meet with the Great Baloo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Baloo's language. Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I can have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Is this how you get the bottle? Yes. Please don't throw glass bottles at me. That's so dangerous. Alright. Please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck, both of us. And if nothing bad happened... Okay, I need to... Fill your bottle with water. Bottle with water. Try pouring it on something that looks dry or withered. Alright. Fucking bottle emote. Here they are. Really? I see. There we go. All right. Yeah. Oh, this puzzle. Took me forever. There we go. I see. Ah, yeah, the smoke. Everything is so, like, artistic in this game. It all contributes so well to the art style. The trails that follow behind you when you're swimming through the water. The way the shadows work. Just, like, everything. Really immerses you. Really, they really committed to this art style, even down to the particles. There we go. Yeah, it's really cool. Again, just the one thing about this game is the wild amount of bloom. There's just so much bloom. Not so bad in here because I'm indoors. There we go. I'm pretty sure this music is a reference to the Fire Temple, or the Dongo Cavern in Ocarina of Time. The soundtrack, at least. It's very similar. Oh, my favorite little thing. This doesn't do anything yet, but... I love that little jump. Alright, so... I need to Go over here. Oh. Yeah, I love this game. It's just so good. There we go. Ooh, a key. For something like this. God, that bongo that's playing in the background just reminds me of the sound font that they use for Mario Sunshine. When you're riding around on Yoshi. Okay. Good thing they didn't blow up the bridge, huh? Alright. I think that's it for this room for now. Oops, ow, my head. Oh, right. If I had enough energy, and this is something I gotta work on. I think a stream that I would want to do as like either weekly or daily even was morning routine Animal Crossing. So stream first thing in the morning. Play some Animal Crossing before work. Oh, it's the Chews. I love Chews. God, I realized with that poetry reading idea earlier, one really funny idea would be I could just get this model into VR chat, then I could read I could read the poetry in front of like a live audience, like Skylarka or something, in VR chat. I think that'd be funny. Where does this go? Oh! Sweet. That will be good to have a lot of. Oh, yeah. I don't know, I would like to do an event stream of some kind. That could be the poetry reading, or just Jackbox. Jackbox we've done a lot of. I feel like it's a little predictable. I'd like to do something new. I guess. It is the first time I've streamed with it. I just didn't make a big deal out of it. Because I literally just made it in VRoid and then ported it over to VC. Thank you. you, thank you. Am I overthinking this? Is there a different thing I can throw? Oops. Look at my items. There's not really anything I can throw at it. There we go. Took me long enough. Yeah. I've also recently started playing Dragon Quest X with Courage. He helped me get into it, and I've been having a pretty good time with it. It's very cool. If you like Dragon Quest, it's literally just mobile game. Well, not mobile game, MMO Dragon Quest. It's not like Final Fantasy 14, where, you know, it's an MMO with Final Fantasy 14 mechanics. What? An MMO with Final Fantasy mechanics? It's more so just Dragon Quest. It's just a Dragon Quest. Oh, well, thank you, Rat. I worked really hard on this. I would like to get it into VR chat, but I think I have too many bones in my hair, and it seems to be causing some kind of issue. So I just need to simplify the model a little bit, and then add a few extra details and clothing, and then I can get into VR chat. I'm also still working on the bite model, of course, but that is one I'm making completely from scratch. Oh, I completely forgot about the fire pillars, and I just narrowly missed death. Let me throw a rock. This thing always scared me as a kid, and I don't know why. Meat moment, yeah. Well, I think Meat generally has one bone in her hair. She wouldn't usually encounter that issue. Ah. Don't do that. I suppose 2 bones in her hair. Okay, now I understand why these things scared me as a kid. Please don't. No! Darn. Thank you. I'm almost done with it. I'm so close to being done with it. I'm gonna be making public versions and also versions for friends. The hunt, the hair bones connected to the head bone, the head bones connected to the other hair bones. Very true. Wow. Okay, no feather this time. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Anyway, I need to... There we go. Nope. Link. There we go. The last thing I really have left in the bite model is, or the, low poly one, is bones. The armature. I just need to make a good one that works for that model and rig it for physics. Because I'm not just like a standard humanoid shape, with that model, and instead just a little robot. I don't quite benefit from tutorials that are about one singular mesh being rigged. I'm having to find tutorials that are more about vehicles and such. And like objects. Oh. I feel like there's a second one down here somewhere. Like a second door. I guess not. Fucking things. Link, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they are annoying, but keep your wits about you. They are only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. Let me try it. I don't have any bait on me, but... I don't have... I guess a person could develop ossified follicles or something. I suppose. That doesn't sound comfortable. You could say that's a head scratcher. My robot is also a vehicle? I don't know how to tell you this. Oh! Wow! See, that rat really took a run for my money. Really? There we go. Yeah, the rats are brutal. they punch you and you lose $1 million. I wish I could do that. There we go. Ah, that my humor is appreciated or hated. I'll take either at this point. I get it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's kind of a Yakuza thing, though, you know. I always forget the guard. Okay. I can kill him while he's facing that way. Should get whatever. God, every time I kill him above solid ground, he doesn't drop anything. Well, I'd hate to kill the Texas State Flying Mammal, but you leave me no choice. And yes, there is specifically a Texas State Flying Mammal. It is the Mexican free-tail bat. They're adorable. They're fruit-eating. They also eat mosquitoes. If you want to see Mexican free-tail bats, you can go to Austin, and at night, or at sundown, they will fly out from underneath Congress Bridge in a giant swarm. It's great. You can also smell the guano. just a warning. If you don't know what guano smells like, it smells like tortilla chips. Yeah, that's what they don't tell you. I was also told when going to the Natural Bridge Caverns that if you get guano on your head, it's 100 years good luck. Now raise your hand in chat if you know what guano is. I love this guy. Yeah, I expected you to know. I almost feel like I'm speedrunning this. I remember too much. Oh, a sea chart. And you were blessed for a century. I don't think I got pooped on. Or guanoed on. I do like bats, though. And rats. Big fan of both. I've kind of wanted a pet rat for a while. A narrow escape. I think there might be a dude in this one. My brother, what are you doing up here? I unfortunately have 2 pet cats right now, so a pet rat would not be comfortable, to put it lightly. Both are good. Very true. I love these guys. I think you need to throw a jar at them. You don't need to, but it certainly helps. Oh! Got comboed there. Yeah, nah. Is that a yeah, nah, or a nah, yeah? You know, I'm not used to the confirm button. Well, I do happen to know a rat who can just get really big. Yeah, fair. Rat kaiju. I love that cheese emote. I forgot to have some cheese today. It's unfortunate. That means tomorrow's cheese will be even more valuable. Double cheese, very true. I don't know if I've mentioned the cheese that I really like that's like a creamy Parmesan cheddar kind of mix with the espresso crust. It's delicious. It's like really creamy, but sharp, but also has espresso on it. Ugh. Oh. That's the good shit. Oh, right. Yes, Rat. If you're ever in Texas, it's at HEB, which is a Texas-only grocery store. But yeah, it's one of the cheeses they have. Kind of thought the cutscene showed her in jail. Okay, there's another guy climbing down. Oh, absolutely. I love these guys' spears. Like, with all the, like, frills on it. That didn't work out. I think I may have died there. Yeah. I was like, I swear for a split second it looked like I got hit. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, this far back? Luckily, I think I can teleport. Oh. I mean, honestly, other grocery stores might have it. I just know this one is like a Parmesan mix. Wasn't there another one? Right at the end? Yes. I love the grappling hook in this game. We're about to get it. It is genuinely one of my favorite items in the Zelda game. It's up there with the Beyblade, Twilight Princess, and also the double claw shot, also from Twilight Princess. Double claw shot is just so fun, and the boss fight that you use it for is thick. You don't get actual dragons as boss fights in Zelda that often. It's just a straight up dragon. There we go. I love that you can pick up enemy weapons. It's really fun. There we go, skull necklace. Those pearls. I remember as a kid, I was like looking at the guide for some reason, and I was like, oh, I need to find Din's Pearl. Where's Din's Pearl? And I was so confused because an enemy dropped one of those gems, right? And I thought, oh, there's Din's Pearl. How do you pick it up? I kept like trying to interact with it, and it wouldn't let me pick it up because I thought it was Din's Pearl. I was stuck there for like 30 minutes before I just gave up for the day. I didn't realize that the chief's son was the one holding the pearl. I should tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Baloo's tail. That's why he's so angry. A badly malfunctioning bidet is a good way to describe a volcano, I think. I think that's what we should all call volcanoes now. The Great Baloo's tail hangs down into the room right below there. There got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me. Can you chill? I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. got to do something now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link, use this to get out of here. That's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Greedo used before we evolved wings. Grappling hook. Never mind. You can probably replace the bottle with it? Or the camera. Honestly, I don't need the camera right now. Because I need the camera to be able to take color pictures, I think? Okay, now that we're done, I'm gonna save the game. Okay. Yes, continue. And then claw shot. Camera. Actually, before I forget, let me see. Espresso, Parmesan, cheese. I think I found it. Okay. A Sartori family original. The Bellavitino cheese, or Bellavitano cheese, is inspired by traditional Italian farmstead cheese. Unique to Wisconsin, Bellavitino, or Bellavitano, the cheese features a rich and creamy texture with a great, favorable taste, reminiscent of an aged, premium Wisconsin cheddar cheese, balanced by a full-flavored Parmesan. The Bellavitano cheese is then hand-rubbed with freshly roasted espresso, creating a truly unique flavor delicious for breakfast, dessert, or whenever your taste buds desire. The combination of Wisconsin cheddar cheese and Parmesan give this Bellavitano cheese a terrific texture, somewhere between creamy and rich and crunchy and granular. Oh, I got an ad. Anyways, that sounds like the right cheese. Rat, I'm gonna do you a favor and send you this cheese. And she sent. There we go. Always have a cheese guy. A guy who knows cheese. Grab this branch with the grappling hook, and you can swing over there to get out of this area. When you aim at the branch that you can latch onto, that will appear. Remember that. Don't you worry about me, Link. Get going. Oh, I have to, like, aim with my gyro? I have to get used to that. I love that it changes how much it wraps around the thing, depending on how far you are from it. Alright. Come on. Ooh. There we go. I think I need the big key or something. Probably something I don't have yet. Yeah, I need the big key for that. Let's look back at the map. There is a room that I haven't gone to. This way. There we go. There you go. Rip bozo. There we go. Do I need to light anything with this? No? I believe so. Ow. How do I get down there? What are you trying to tell me, man? Why are you just wandering around? It just appeared beneath the suspension bridge. Do you not see it? Find a way to get to... I know, man. Jeez. Kind of a jerk. Hey, Link, why are you not using your eyes? Did I miss like a thread of the rope bridge last time? I don't know. I don't think I caught that when I was a kid, but you have to slash those with like a slash rather than a stab. Cool. Oh, right. That's so satisfying. That was risky. Oh yeah, there's 3. Let's see. Nothing over there? I thought there would be enemies. Whoops. There we go. I kind of want to turn off the gyro, but I don't think I can. I would have to be using the Pro controller. Oh, right. You don't want to kill this one. Because you put him down here. There we go. All right, big key. Oh shit, that's new. I'm gonna do something important. I love when games have a mechanic where you can put out fire by rolling. Most games do that, but I always appreciate it. Oh, that's harsh. Pretty far back. A little far away. Oh, I need to... Right. Rope is too long. I need to, like, stop and then climb a little bit, I think. God, this gyro is gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Like, that's too short. Come on. There we go. All right. I'm missing a chest. Interesting. Oh, oh my god. I didn't know that could happen. That's unfortunate. Ah, okay, right. Use the jar of water, like right there. Maybe? Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me jump with the jar real quick. There's a chest I'm missing. It might be a heart piece, so I just want to make sure. Through this door, and then to the left, through the door, this way. Oh, right. I just completely forgot to go that way. Oof. Alright, there we go. Now we're done with the dungeon. It wasn't a heart piece, but it was a treasure chart, which might have a heart piece. Alright, let's go back here. I think the jars right before the boss have fairies in them usually, in most games. And I believe most dungeons in this game. So, worth looking. Brutal. Alright, let's see. That's a rupee. That's a joy pendant. No! There we go. Alright. Now for one of my favorite bosses in the franchise. Like, thematically. And also, I don't know if I need a color upgrade for this to work, but I do want to make sure I get a picture. Because I don't think you can go back. What a little lag there. That's weird. Yes. Because the rest are pretty easy to go back for. Items. Let's go ahead and put the I need to... I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've done this fight. I'm trying to remember what part I need to do. Can I hit the hook from all the way up here? Yes. Okay, that's what you do. Ow! Give me like a second, man. You're not fighting this boss fight with gyro controls. There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay. Whoa, that's a good amount of lag. Ow. mixed me up. Really? Alright. One more time. Please. There you go. It's so hard to aim with gyro. That's rough. I hate it when my butt gets stuck in an active volcano inhabited by a colossal magma centipede monster. Yeah, I also hate when that happens. It's more often than you think. Oh wait, now that the shell's gone, do I, Oh wait, there. How did I manage that? Wait, why am I not hitting him? I love how the music changes for the second phase. There we go. Oh, don't do that, Link. Oh, okay. It seems he's only vulnerable for a certain amount of time. That's interesting. I don't remember it being that touchy. There we go. That seemed harder to time than what I'm used to. Alright. Well, that's the first dungeon done. Gnarly. I wonder if... I never really checked if it lets you leave without getting it. The heart container. I suppose you could. I'm not going to, though. It would just be inconvenient. I wouldn't be surprised if the Heart of Lions, or the King of Red Lions, is like, hey, you should probably go get that glowing heart thing that dropped on the ground. A 3-heart run? Yeah, let me do a 3-heart hero mode run. After I beat the game. Happened to my friend Dave once. Link! Well, Prince Komali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. Aw. I hope I can be like you someday, Link. You will, Komali. I just know it, right, Link? So, Link, here. I want you to take this, Link. They really want to say my name a lot. Give me the thing I value most. Will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. Din's Pearl. This is the gem Doritos claim was passed down from the great goddess. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da. The grateful Baloo is grateful to you, Link. Ah, yes. Here you go. Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if he's talking about it has anything to do with the wind shrines through that tunnel. I almost forgot. The great Baloo also names you, Link, the true hero. I agree with him as far as we're concerned. Link, you really are a hero. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go and visit Baloo. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Komali. Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. And I never saw them again. Ooh, I need to talk to you, Mr. Salesman. I'd like to spend some money. Oh! Yes, I would like to buy a bait bag.
Thank you!
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Very good. All-purpose bait.
Thank you! Thank you!
I should probably buy more bait, because bait is what you use for
Thank you!
for that one character.
Thank you!
One more?
Thank you!
That's enough to add 12
Bye.
islands to the map. I think that's good. Alright. Now... Please, please, Mr. Seagull, get away. Oh no. I've done something horrible. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Well, that was worth it. Yeah, okay. This is something that I can't do right now, I guess. Maybe become easier once I have a bomb bag. Won't get that for a bit. There's a guy here, though. What are you thinking about? Are you here for the part-time job? Listen, man, you're not one of the native islanders, are you? Yeah, he's here for a job. He's the DoorDash. He can't find the way in. It seemed that Ganon sent those monsters up to this place, but that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Please, King of Red Lions. Please, I will drown.
Hey!
Oh, okay. There we go. South, please.
Hey!
The wind is blowing to the south. Quickly. Swim beside me and press A to climb aboard. Must depart at once for the place where the next pearl lies sleeping. Now, I think one thing they did change about this is I think you had to used to have to assign the sail to a button. That is clearly not the case anymore. Yeah, here we go. Oi! Hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart up there. It looks to me it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up a sea chart and make it snappy. I would have said make it flashy if I was good at making impressions and could do impressions of Buggy the Clown. Alas, I cannot. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar, but I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting any there otherwise. But I will do this for you. Since I'm feeling so generous, I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Get a bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend that you make a habit of doing so. You're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. You don't get a chart for every island you come across. It'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Why, you there, you kingly red lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. Wait, what? Repaid my debt? Okay, so he said like a cave on the backside of the island that I would have to fly to. I'm assuming this is tied to the, there's a giant rock there, but I can't do that yet unless I have bombs. I do not have bombs at will right now. How do we get there? Yeah, I don't think I can do that right now. I also think the interface changed a little bit. Like, it used to be the wind selection mode went directly above you. So you'd have like a relative direction of the wind compared to what direction you're facing right now. I think it's, the way they do it now works pretty well. It might be better, honestly. I just need a bomb back, and then a lot of other stuff will kind of fall in place. Here's a place I can't go to yet. You need ice arrows. there any fish that I can find nearby? I don't see any right now, at least. Ooh. Let's see, do I get anything? Nice. Be this way. Okay. 3 more islands. No. If there's tornadoes here, I can't really do much about that right now. Oh, can't do much about that right now either. Alright, thank you for being here, Rat. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. First time I played this game, I got to the point where you could sail around and promptly ignored the main quest and instead spent ages just sailing and exploring. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the way to play it. It's just, there's a lot of like, it's not even that you have to go to every single island to beat the game. I think you just kind of want to. This game has a lot of extra content to do, unrelated to the main quest. There's like the pictographs, there's, you know, of course, getting all the heart containers. Little side quest on Windfall Island. Oh. Let me go over here. Man, would people be interested in a Phantom Hourglass stream series? I would need to emulate it, of course. But that is a game I never beat. I'd have to see if you can... it would be easier, honestly, if I could get a new Nintendo 3DS. Like, the brand new. Because then you can screen share, basically. You can cast. And then there's certain mechanics in Phantom Hourglass that require you to close the DS. Which I don't know how you do that in an emulator. There we go. There we go. It's done. Oh, this music. It was always so creepy. Ooh! Just when I needed. Right when I would need another bottle. Please. That was scary. What is that? Okay. Let's see, items. Bait bag. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about the island. Start opening your sea chart. Now to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. Will give you shivers, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. You want to hear it again, you'll have to throw more bait. Alright. That's another one down. Because it really does help later. They have all these charted. Oh. Some scary weather there for a second.
Hey.
Yes. Do you not see what rises up in the horizon? That's where you must go, Link. The Forest Haven. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you can find the spirit of Gyro, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as the Aurora's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Link. Let's see what this guy has on sale. Just while he's... I mean, I'll stock up on another pair, I guess.
Thank you. Bye.
There we go. Okababa seed. Alright. It'll come in handy later. Uh-oh. Oops. There we go. Items. And I'm also gonna want bottles soon. Alright. Alright. No. Oh, a heart. No, that's fine. Is there anything down here? No. Okay. Did I miss something? Oh, I just didn't look up enough. Alright. I have to go higher up. Alright, before I... No! Sorry, sir, I need to do something real quick. Yeah! Alright. I want to grab these before they go away. Yep. Alright. Ooh. Dang. Oh, back up on them. I see. That's me when I wake up. I can't understand what you're saying, sir. I'm flabbergasted. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the Pope who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. And you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess? I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. I have grown to hate these creatures, the deepest depths of my heart, because of what they have put me through in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But I must not hold it against them. It was not their choice to be cringe. Well then, Link, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms, but then they came to live on the sea. They took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. Let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not, oh great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It's Makar. Makar! What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. No, it's not that, oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods? What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still, Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it... Foolish little Makar. Link, have you heard all this? Yes, I was right here. The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hollowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a wild place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? A great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air. Ah, yes. Thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children, yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Forgive me, Link, but can you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? I love this part. I just love this area. Cozy. We Koroks pass most of our days far away from our sacred forest haven, raising new trees to foster healthy forests on the many islands of the Great Sea. Today's day we were to return to our home for our annual ceremony. Before Makar, please, great swordsman, please save our brother Makar. Okay. I never caught that the from the from the woods was in the. Oh, it's so cool. Just never caught that. All right. You got the Deku Leaf. Set it and use it with Y, X, or R. Probably R. That's kind of my filler item right now. Alright. Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf. Alright. So. That's cool. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered using Deku Leaf. You're so much heavier than we are. You can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar. So now I can get magic pots from the grass as well. What? Alright. Okay. Congratulations, Swordsman. It appears you've finally gotten the Deku Leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You have to float over to the entrance from here using your Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with the Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. If only the wind were blowing in the right direction to carry you there. See, that stays the same. It seems it may have changed. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh. Maybe you fly to the southwest first and then change it to a different direction. No, that's fine. I made it. Nice job, Swordsman. It looks like you've already mastered using your Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. First thing you should do is cut the grass around here to replenish your magic power. Updraft. Yes. And then now I should probably... There we go. I forgot about the app. That's fine. Oh. Alright. I love the Forbidden Woods. I'm probably gonna wrap up here. It's getting pretty late. Let us save. 1 second. Let's see who's live. One second. Oh, you know what? Rat's live. And Rat was here earlier. I always appreciate that. Let's go send a raid over to Rat. 1 moment. Thank you everybody for being here tonight. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, of course, to Rose Vaults for the raid. That was very much appreciated. I hope you all have a good evening, and I will be back. I might be back tomorrow for a stream. We'll see. Depends on how the workday goes. I'll also be live on Sunday, at the very least, with an Among Us collab. So that will be fun. Also featuring Rat. So, 1 moment. Make sure to follow Rat if you haven't already. And I will see you guys when I'm live next. Good night.